Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And clears the danger. Malcolm. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here. So close to getting the opener there.
Malcolm! Palmed away by the keeper. Mitrovic has eyes for goal. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really vital. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Great defending. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Possession one. In behind for him to chase. It might be on for them. Amadou. Wu Ji. Firing it in. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lee. Amadou. This looks interesting. Amadou. Happy to take on the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic could reduce the deficit, and still danger here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Wilson Manafa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. How about the cross? A good and fair challenge. Now can they make something happen? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. No panic, just passing. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, behind for another corner. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And that puts them in position. Milinkovic-Savic. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a surefire goal. Wu Ji. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a confident clearance. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. It's a weighted pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. Short corner taken. Laid into the box. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Targets available, cross comes in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Joao Teixeira. Nice weight on the pass. He's in behind the defence here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Must score! That is how to keep it out of the net. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the best clearance. Brozovic. Crucial piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Crossing possibilities. Is he going to put it away? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He's just got to continue his run. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cristiano Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So, a level contest, 1-1. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. And using his body to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. Lee Chung-yong is failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Mane. Ronaldo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Won-sang. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Can they exploit the space out wide? Very effective pass. Terrific block there. Blocked again. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And nicely parried away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Al-Khaibari gives it a go. Can they cover up? And this is Brozovic, foiling his opponent completely. Played in by Brozovic. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And no way through. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. And playing it through. Great defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Top-class defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. Will it happen for them? Able to get his body in the way. "20 minutes to go. And a chance for him on the flank. Mane. Incisive pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, that's splendid play. And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mane. Plenty of support here. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cool. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? And the post denied him, and ably dealt with.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gabriel Zinho. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Losing possession a bit easily. Leonardo. Promising pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And clears the danger. Gustavo. And support available. Leonardo. And he stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he has options available. Wilson Manafa. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Pretty simple for the keeper. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On the offensive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leonardo. Leonardo. Now the cut back. Can they get in behind them? Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Determined defending. Well, no stopping him. Options in the middle. Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lee. Shot attempted. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Substitution time it is here. Fruitful looking attack. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. He has teammates around him. Great defending here. Oh, good vision there. And angling it back. He got a good palm on it. Brilliant pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, sloppy in possession. Gustavo. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Amadou. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Working so hard to win back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. It might be the moment to get them ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Good example of pressing without the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Kim Jin-soo.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the goalkeeper will claim it. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, in with a chance! And that's a very good parry. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. On to Neves. Danger averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cho Young-wook. Angles it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
I must say, this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. And here's Neves. Opportunity here. Well, mopping up defensively. Kim Jin-soo. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Joao Cancelo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salem Al-Dossari. We're getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Oh, managing to beat him. Managed to get it out of there. Cho Young-wook. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lingard must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And nicely parried away. And the danger's still on. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lingard. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Renan Lodi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. He's given us away. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Moon. And providing width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, it has come to nothing. Wilson Manafa. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Now, what can they do from here? Lee. Now João Teixeira. Could play it in. It looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really nice ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Mastery of the passing game. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Veiga. Tony. Mahrez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, he looks threatening. Galeno. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And blocked. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Veiga. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It's a neat move. And teammates around him. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had
A glorious chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee. João Teixeira. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shaping to shoot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mahrez.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Lee. Wu Ji. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is averted. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galeno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He fancies it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Lee. And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Vega. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Well, he's given us away. João Teixeira. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mahrez. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Koulibaly. And back to the keeper. Renan Lodi. An effective ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Malcolm! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. No luck for Sadio Mane. Mitrovic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ronaldo at the ready. It comes to absolutely nothing. Malcolm. And passing it through. Great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Unable to close down the shot. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Spot on with that tackle. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's a perfect challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Neves. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mane. Now Brozovic. Top-class defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Can they find a gap in the defence? Superb block. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Sadio Mane now. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Nice looking pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mitrovic. And take it away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Well, possibilities inside the box. Ronaldo! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Still looking for space. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Able to close down the shot. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A corner will ensue. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that is offside. Darijan Bojanic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Untidy on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Jesse Lingard! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Not giving him a moment's peace. Now they've lost it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't keep it. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. Well, great read there to intercept. Cole. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. They really look after the ball when they have it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cross fired over. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And an effective clearance. Jesse Lingard. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kang. Kim Young-won. Into the final 20 minutes. Ko. Dangerous looking attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jesse Lingard. And possibilities here. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Still pushing for a winner. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Darijan Bojanic failed to keep hold of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And you need your defender to take charge. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. High pressing at its best. Now, options are plenty. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Leonardo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Leonardo. Will he play it in? Must be! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Moving into the advanced position. Mane. Now, who can he pick out? Huge block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. Gustavo. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they convert? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Leonardo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Untidy in possession. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, that's a really good run. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Al-Khaibari. And losing possession. Leonardo. And into the last 30 minutes now. He takes aim. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This looks more than decent. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And possibilities here. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And dealing with the danger. Could be dangerous. Possession one. Cristiano Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gabrielzinho. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lost possession. Plenty of support here. Al-Ghanam. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And that's a corner. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Oh, this is looking promising. Lodi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, great block. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's blocked it. Joao Cancelo. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And that puts them in position. Well read to ease the pressure. Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Oh, big chance! And the post denied him. Cleared away.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And it might be. Blocking it. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Good through ball. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Kessié. Vega. Chance to run at them. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Vega. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. They've given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the referee... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. That is how to apply the pressure. Five minutes left. Vega. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, the threat is there. Attending to his defensive chores. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Kang Sang-woo, and a fine tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Able to block it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Darijan Bojanic. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won Sang. And the emphasis is on creativity. A really good pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. He'll try his luck here. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a fine save. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. Kang Sang-woo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Won-sang. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Mitrovic. Able to get his body in the way. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. His determination there for all to see. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Ko. Vojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Well, no problems defensively. Could be threatening. And clears his lines. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Crossed into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal, and fine goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Under pressure to get it away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Possession one. Vojanic. Well, no time to waste. And what a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, not away properly. Firing it towards goal. And Koulibaly thwarting them. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Perfect tackle. Barella. And Keane. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Curtis Jones. Konsa. Guehi. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It looks promising. And he takes it on! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A chance now with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a surefire goal. Rashford. An effective challenge. Bellingham. Walker now. Attacking possibilities for England. A fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. He can't hold on to it. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Played into the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Playing it in. The cut back. Will it be Harry Kane? Splendid defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. No, high quality defending. Kane. Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Moise Keane. They could level it. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he took care of it defensively. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Rashford. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Sandro Tonali. Chance to do damage. Could pull one back here. Just can't get it past him. Barella. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. That was going in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Walker. Foden. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Good work from England to win it back. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. He has teammates around him. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Eze racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kane, can he make it count? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Has eyes for goal! And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany. He's trying to create something. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Wonderful block. Koundé. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Germany in a position of menace. Sané. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. And cutting it out. Stiller. Can he put them in front? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to open the scoring here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Could play it in. And still pressing. Splendid defending. And played in by Kimmich. And clearing his lines. A good and fair challenge. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the best clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kleindienst. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jamal Musiala. Gives it a go. And And no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Dembele, a real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Sané. He got a good palm on it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
France looking dangerous here. Decides to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rudiger. Leroy Sané. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Olise. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Goretzka. And a timely intervention. Musiala. Good technique displayed. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Not out of the woods yet. Goretzka. No chance perhaps. Great defending here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mbappe. Kone. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Leon Goretzka. Tim Kleindienst. Tah. And Kimmich. Oh, great play. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kone. Dembele. France really struggling to keep the ball. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Goretzka! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mbappe? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German point of view of A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain. Can he take the chance? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. He's got to score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. It might be on for them. Danger averted. Fabian. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it superbly to take back possession. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. No, high quality defending. Laporte. Cucurella. And Fabian. Morata. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. A strong hand on the ball. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedri. Morata. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Tremendous challenge. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Very effective pass. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Morata. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Diogo Dalot. Chance to cross. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, that's splendid play. Morata. Fabian. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Diogo Dalot. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, winning back possession. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Oh, good vision. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Fabian. Cucurella.
I must say, this looks promising. Fabian. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Less than convincing defending. Terrific block. Morata. What a commitment to defending. He has teammates around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Morata. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. What a save! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Bruno Fernandes. Real defensive resilience. Spot on with that tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Conceição. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That was going in. He has time to play it over. Angles it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barella. Stops a surefire goal.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, breezing past him, and it might be. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Molina. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moise Keane. Now with Barella. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sandro Tonali. And blocked. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. A foul, but advantage played. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now with Messi. And still pressing. Stopped a certain goal. And they have possession again. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. He takes aim. A bit wasteful from Italy. Tagliafico. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Martinez. And getting across to stop it. Fired over by Messi. Still possibilities. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The first half here comes... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, the threat is there. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. And angling it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And support available. Good pass. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Reading it well. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Stopped a surefire goal. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Great opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Barella. It might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Sandro Tonali. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, keeper dealt with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Good clearance. 10 minutes left for play. Martinez. Oh, this is looking promising. De Paul. And Italy with the ball again. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Firing it towards goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Now, who can he play it to? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Conceição. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Room to roam here for France. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Kept it out and cleared it away. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Well, showing good patience. Leao. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Another corner. Delivering it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Mbappe! They got a good palm on it. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Leao. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Menj. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Leao. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And intercepted it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Splendid defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper and taking care of the situation. Could be troublesome. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, body in the way. And a textbook interception. Dembele. Koundé. Now with Dembele. Mbappe! And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Now with Silva. And nicely parried away. Chouameni. Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. The delivery from Dembele. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And that's an important intervention. Good move in the making from France. And nicely over the top. Well thumped clear.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Olise. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Chouameni. On the attack in the closing phase. The delivery from Dembele. Has a go. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And so the referee brings the night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Correa. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's Vidal. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Good weight on that pass. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Here's Vidal. Regained possession. Miguel Borja. Who can he pick out? That's a useful cross. And the no-nonsense clearance. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. And Perez now. Gives it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It might be on for them. Surely! Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Montiel. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Giving it a try. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Facundo Colidio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro. Vidal. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And possibilities here. He must finish! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, they've decided to make a change. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Might really be able to trouble them here. He could pick out a teammate. And this to level it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And diving to thwart him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And dealing with the danger. Terrific block. Throw-ins given. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Isla. This attack looks highly promising. It's with Isla. And slipped through beautifully. And it's with Rodriguez. Able to close down the shot.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Couldn't keep it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's blocked it! It did look on for them, but not to be. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Beautiful pass. Feeding it through. This looks promising. It was on its way in. He's given it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. It might be on for them. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And pushed away to safety. Palacios. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw-in forthcoming. So making the substitution now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Cetre. Neves. Now Cetre. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Cetre. Really getting stuck in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Alario. Excellent block. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Short. Lost into the penalty area. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a useful cross. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Thumped clear. Can he find the right pass? Oh, foul play, says the referee. No, high quality defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? But they dealt with the threat posed. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good use of advantage there. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Good through ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Crossing possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Great opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the defending not the best here. Not out of the woods yet. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Oh, breezing past him. Teammates in the middle. The crossbar caught in the way. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he get them level? The save was a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's a very good parry. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block. And saved by the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. Well, no danger now. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And forward they go, chasing the game. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And providing width. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, foul play, says the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Cabello! Magnificent defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Delightful pass. And a very good challenge. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Thwarting him. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He could pick out a teammate. It will be a goal kick here. Eric Nesa. Palacios on the ball. Lost possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Crossing possibilities. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Could be threatening. Might take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Santiago Ascasibar. On attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Chala. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Medina. Determined defending. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Neves. Might work out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. "30 minutes left for play." This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Giving the ball away. Caruso. And a chance to whip it in here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Javier Arriaga. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nice looking move, this. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Caruso. He has time to play it over. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Eric Mesa. Sosa. It's with Lucas Salario. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A good vision there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Sosa. And passing it through. And tidy defensive play. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Could play it in. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cross could be useful. Can he compose himself? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Pulls it back. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oliveira. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Baez. Taken away, he won the ball. Good movement. Cabrera. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well read to win possession back. And losing possession. Perfect tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And defending as a unit. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's a neat move. In with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Baez. That's a routine take. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And did just enough defensively. Baez.
So a half an hour remaining.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oliveira. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Has a go!
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Takes it on. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous.
And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And back with Sosa. Sosa. David Terrans. Can they get in behind them? It looks promising. Nicely blocked. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Promising position, this. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the substitution will occur now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. An attack full of promise. Machado. Must be! Able to close down the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dixon Arroyo. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a strong tackle. Can he play it in? Arroyo. Leone. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the centre. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Superb block. Leone. Well-timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. What a block! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And well positioned to clear. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Arroyo. And space to cross it. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Looking for a teammate. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Arroyo. Chala. It's with Corozo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre, and making the run to the inside. And the shot, a smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Corozo. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Decent looking pass.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Might lead to a chance. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And Gomez. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. No way through. Oh, this looks useful. Great opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rivero. And whipped into the box. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Released it nicely. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both.
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He fancies it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Facundo Colidio.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he's in an offside position. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And quick thinking defensively.
Facundo Colidio.
Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, fine use of the ball. And a long way out. Brilliant save. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. And they saw the situation developing.
Facundo Colidio.
Difficult to stop him. And a good-looking ball. And that's a straightforward stop. Losing possession a bit easily. Might be able to produce from this position.
Facundo Colidio.
Miguel Borja. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Determined defending. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And showing fine vision. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Options in the centre. Really sound defending. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the sea stuff.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aliendro. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient.
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
This looks interesting. Untidy in possession. Colidio. And he's through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Montiel. And the ruling is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Neves. Difficult to stop him. Carrillo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, that'll be a free kick. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Arsamendia. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. A creative look about this. Chance to cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over comes the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nunez. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. A chance to whip it in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vidal. This looks promising. Pizarro has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Medina. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aquino. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that's a very good parry. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. So a throw in here. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Isla. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Aquino. They really look after the ball when they have it. Chance to play it in. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Could be troublesome. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. Carrillo. Sosa. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gutierrez. Vegas. Aquino. Gutierrez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vidal. Mendes. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, clattered away. And possession lost, intercepted. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Vidal. Volados. Well, did well to win the ball back. And support available. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Javier Correa. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And able to close down the shot. Oh, super piece of play. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Shot attempted. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. No end product. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley! Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess! Absolutely marvellous. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, racing past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just the clearance that was called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. It's still alive. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not the best clearance. Under no real pressure. He has thinking time. Good physical play. And unable to keep the ball. Decent position. Superb stop.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Can they create something from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Now the cut back, and that's a very good parry. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Very effective pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Crossed into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. And he takes on the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ten minutes to go. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, he's given it away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a decent delivery. Nicely saved. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Could play it in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And back underway, 1-0 it is. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. They aren't a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Crossing opportunity. Terrific block. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Not showing good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It's opening up for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Good looking move. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to run at them. Who can he pick out? Good piece of closing down. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Carman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Meza on the ball. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. A really good pass. Possession lost, intercepted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's lost possession. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Aliendro. Montiel. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Marcos Acuna. He's going forward well here. That's really good and effective physical play. Maximiliano Meza. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it fizzled out. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's not a bad ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. And options in the centre. With a textbook interception. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Aliendro. Into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's keen on cutting in. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Acuna. Might be dangerous. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. Carrillo. Crossing possibilities. Well, a really good run. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the centre. And that is how to block. Marcos Acuna. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Núñez. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And the shot, always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sosa. He fancies it, and putting his body on the line. Another block. Maximiliano Meza. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Facundo Colidio. Well-timed tackle. Neves. Might lead to a chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Carrillo. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. Nice looking move this. Vital intervention. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Inside he goes. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Eric Mesa. Mesa. Promising position, this. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent position. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Eric Mesa. Can he find the right pass? Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. They've lost it. Palacios on the ball. An attack full of promise. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Shot attempted. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they've decided to make a change. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner, and making sure it wasn't problematic. What a block! Castillo. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Foiling his opponent completely. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Could be troublesome. Leone. Careless in possession. Well, he's lost it. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. Arroyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Castillo. Dangerous looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Now looking dangerous here. Options in the middle. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And really pressing their opponents. Arroyo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He has time to play it over. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Dixon Arroyo. Poroso. Octavio Rivero. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Effective looking pass. Released it nicely. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good work to regain possession. I must say this looks promising. Oh, tremendous vision. And well positioned to clear. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Defending really well. And options in the centre. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gomez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a tremendous block. Chance to equalise. High-class defending right on the goal line.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A glorious chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Dixon Arroyo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. How can he take them on and beat them? Trying to open up the defence. And Gomez. Crossing opportunity. Good piece of defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. And knocked out of there. Well, space for them here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he has options available. It comes to absolutely nothing. Eric Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It is to be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On the ball, Palacios. Passing it accurately. Carrillo! Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dangerous ball. Able to deal with the threat. He takes aim. Huge block. Sosa. A bit of running room now on the wing. The delivery. Just needs to get rid of it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Medina. Mesa. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Neves. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome. Vigorous defending. Oh, Carrillo! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's with Palacios. Making a bit of headway. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And he takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, showing good patience. Decent position. It's there for him. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
This is looking threatening. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Sends it back. Able to get his body in the way. Firing it in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. It looks promising. Eric Mesa. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Oh, danger here. Oh, Carrillo! Can he take the chance? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Short corner taken. Played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Shot attempted. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Can he find the net? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, it has come to nothing. Looking to cut inside. Has eyes for goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's a textbook example. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Still could put it away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chala. And he has options available. Castillo. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted for now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Lovely work to get past his man. And teammates to play it to. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Leone. Feeding it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Aquino. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, but they've lost it now. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Correa. Now a decent position. In possession, Aquino. This looks more than decent. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Leone. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Aquino. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, disappointing end to the move. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Now he must favour the cross. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Corozo. Good-looking move. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Who can he pick out? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Caruso. Nicely blocked. Isla. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's with Isla. Chance to cross. Just can't get it past him. Castillo. And space to attack. Really well positioned. And a lot to like about this attack. Pizarro on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. In possession, Mendes here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Vidal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Real chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In search of the equaliser. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Sosa with it. Chance to cross. He's trying to create something. Teammate in support. Well, body in the way. Body in the way again. Aliendro. Borja. Colidio. It did look on for them, but not to be. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Succeeded in blocking it. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Sosa here. Baez. Perez. Sosa with it. In possession, Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alejandro. Fernandez on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Colidio.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Can he put it in? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And clearing his lines.
And no problems at all for the keeper.
In possession, Perez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Perez now. Very effective passing sequence. Decent looking pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Couldn't hang on to it. Fernandez. Villalba. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Firing it in and keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A deft clearance. Maximiliano Meza.
Colidio.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Oliveira. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fernandez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich. Can't miss, surely! Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. Wirtz. Frimpong. Patrick Schick! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Michael Olise. Sané has it. Musiala. And offside it is. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Back with Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Tah. Florian Wirtz. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Just narrowly wide in the end. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Well, couldn't keep it in. Kimmich. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. Delightful pass. Goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. They do pass the ball with authority. Sheik. Excellent defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Feeding it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good visualization and execution. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Great defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Kane. Happy to shoot. Mukiele. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be. Saved, but still a chance. And putting paid to the danger. And a textbook interception. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This might be ideal for the counter. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Mukiele. Garcia with it. Wirtz. And offside all the way. It's a substitution for Bayern. Kim. This is Müller. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pascal Gross. Nice-looking move, this. Gross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Able to get his body in the way. Felix Metsä. Julian Riasson. Good weight on that pass. The cut back. Oh, tremendous block. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Pascal Gross. Still passing it around with authority. Here's Gross. Felix Metsä. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Metsä. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Riasson. Now, options are plenty. Pascal Gross. Metsä. Openda. Baku. Xavi Simons. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Metsä. Felix Metsä. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. There to win it back. Raum. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Metsä. Riasson. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Openda. Must be! What a vital intervention. Pascal Gross. Mecha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Well, can they open up the defence here? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. In search of space. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Rierson. Brandt with it. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Well, it's one block after another. Raum. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. It's a short corner. Oh, danger here. Christoph Baumgartner. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Emre Can. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, the 90 minutes have come and gone. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Oh, he looks threatening. Goretzka. At times they make passing look easy. And what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cross could be useful. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Laimer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Simons. Cleared away. Kane. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simons. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Perfect tackle. Sané. Guerrero. On to Kane. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Xavi Simons. And space to cross it. And a very good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Raum. Y coma lo hizo Penda. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Able to close down the shot. Zaibout. Decent position. Could cross it in here. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Sané. Now, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He has time to play it over. A good and fair challenge. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Technique displayed. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Zaibout. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Space afforded him. Kimmich. Well, high quality defending. And support available. Šeško. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Will it happen for them? Kane! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... So that will be all for this game. And a bad day at the office for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those...
Patrick Schick! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And options in the centre. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Great opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Can he find the right pass? Schick. Pascal Gross. Now possibilities in the centre. Gross. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Grimaldo. Incapié. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. And Dortmund have the ball again. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Now what can they do from here? Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Adeyemi. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Schick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Emre Can. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amin Adli. It's opening up for them. Schick. What a block! Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Amin Adli. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mecha. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jeremy Frimpong. An alert intervention. This could be troublesome. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Here's Gross. This looks interesting. Has a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Adeyemi. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Taking care of business defensively here. Brandt. And there the move ends for now. Aleix Garcia deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Genuine chance. And that's a straightforward stop. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt. Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Good piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Appear to be in two minds. Julian Rierson. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brandt. And he takes it on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. Great defending. Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane. Sané. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Moving into the advanced position. Rierson. Might lead to a chance. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt with it. Decent position. Svensson. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Simple save, really. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Olise. Well, they get themselves level here. Splendid defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mecha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could be troublesome. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Determined defending. Valdemar Anton. And Kimmich. Attending to his defensive chores. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mecha. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. There to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be a chance to break here. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Bayern players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crossing possibilities. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Will it happen this time? And nicely parried away. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Manafa. And putting his body on the line. Good-looking ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ruben Neves. Well, he's given us away. What a magnificent pass. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. He's blocked it. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Take it away. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Tremendous challenge. Feeding it through. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity it is. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the danger is still there.
Aldosari.
It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And the emphasis is on creativity. Malcolm. Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in, not away completely. Manafa. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Lee. 20 minutes to go.
Oh, this looks useful. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clear deflection off the defender there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fruitful looking attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And playing it back. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Al Hilal. They haven't played well enough today, that's for sure.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Al-Qahtani, trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And nicely over the top. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Joao Teixeira. Lee. And we will have just one additional minute. Amadou. Wu Ji. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can they create something from here? Oh, genuine chance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
You can sense the threat is there. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Lot to like about that pass. Well, sloppy in possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Splendidly cut out. Laporte. It's with Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And that's an important intervention. Cole. Really getting stuck in. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Takes on the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Laporte. Fluency of movement. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bojanic. Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. It's looking promising. And he takes on the shot. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darijan Bojanic. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And taken short. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Just knocked it out of there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And short it is. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. And a very good challenge. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow
Oh,
start...
Stuart, they've got to score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Laporte. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a chance to whip it in here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely timed tackle. Darian Bojanic. Kang. He's going forward well here. Won-sang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. 5 minutes left. Giving the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing productive, really. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the cross goes in, able to deal with the threat. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, possibilities inside the box. An unforced error, you've got to say. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And he stopped them in their tracks. Wu Ji. Feeding it through. Manafa. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabrielzinho. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, good vision. Now he's got to stay calm. Touched onto the woodwork. Really fine play to keep possession. And pressing from the front. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. João Teixeira. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, simple for the keeper. Leonardo. And easily intercepted. Wilson Manafa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And they need to get tighter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. João Teixeira. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee. And passing it through. What a commitment to defending. Yan Junling. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Amadou. Well, getting the ball forward. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabrielzinho. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Good-looking move. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Possession lost. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Lee. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Gustavo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossing opportunity. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising possession, this. Stopped a certain goal. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that ball looks promising. Corner given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's one corner after another. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Options in the middle. That's well blocked. Good use of advantage by the referee. Smuggled away. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
It's there for him, and just narrowly wide in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lingard. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Able to close down the shot. He's found a pocket of space. And crossed in there. And able to close down the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. Able to deal with the threat. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Superb block. An alert piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Jesse Lingard. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Joao Cancelo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Moon. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Salem Al-Dossari. I must say, this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lodi. Malcolm. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So the corner played into the box. Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And he read it well defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Getting the ball forward. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. And a strong tackle. Koulibaly. Al-Dossari. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. What can he do with it now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And room now out on the flank. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lee. Wu Ji. Now Joao Teixeira. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it towards goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Joao Teixeira. Amadou. This looks interesting. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez to put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mary Demiral. Back now to the goalkeeper. Ibanez. Kessié. And Mendy has it. Trying his luck. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Struggling to keep the ball. Galeno. Tony. That's a well-struck pass. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Textbook defending inside the box. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the referee sees it as a good challenge. This looks more than decent. Played into the centre. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. Mahrez, unable to close down the shot. And danger averted, well read. Galeno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji. Good technique displayed. Can he compose himself? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. They take it short. Cross could be useful. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner favoured. Laid into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Tony. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Takes the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And time for the change now. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. It's a neat move. Alioski. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, possibilities in the centre. Galeno. Alioski has it. Gabri Veiga. Well, he keeps going. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. It looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's got space. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Al-Johani. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moving forward effectively. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium.